Oh, here we go. Final Fantasy XIV live broadcasting because, for one thing, for sure, I'm having a hell of a hard time with this motherfucking child. But one thing is inevitable. Let's look at the facts, okay. This is a Final Fantasy XIV cleanup for the, current run of Endwalker. Extreme, obviously. Anybody progging else would be... If you're not progging... if you're progging regular Mount Ordeals, then there should be a... That's a problem in itself. I've never heard of that. A prog group for a normal... For a normal raid? I mean, I would think you're probably behind, but that's just my opinion. Or unless you're into a whole new different standard. But when I speak prog, I generally mean extreme, so it goes without saying. Only reason I bring this up is because once I made a video of, I don't even know if I labeled this extreme or not. I don't know. But I would know. You don't prog, ain't man. You only prog if it's extreme. Who makes a progression group for fucking... Anyway, so yeah, this is for progression of the second, extreme run, or third, I think, right? For, Endwalker. Mount Ordeals. I have not yet cleared it. So this is all conjecture, but it's really just a matter of when I do it, because I've already broke it down. See, I could take it either this way or the other way. Look, how I look at it is like, so I'm gonna go to trials here, Mount Ordeal. So yeah, I could take these on. Now, fact is, here, let's look. So, just by default, we know that I'm well on capable of being able to do it. Right? Because I have access to the 5th Circle, Savage. If I have access to the 5th Circle, Savage, it means that I had completed the normal version of it, right? Right, obviously. And this also backs up my regular duty with, what I was saying before, the, there's some things I didn't unlock, right? Yeah, I didn't unlock Mentor. I should go and do that now. Actually, I'm going to start working on it because I am a mentor. I've been playing this game for a long time. I know everything about it. So yes, I can do. I also know all the mechanics for the following. So it's just a matter, and that's why I'm gonna do it, because whether I like it, I am Mario, and this is my Bowser right now. Rubicante of Mount Ordeals, because I can run circles around the bitch in the one that comes, excuse my language, in the trial to follow in Extreme. And I could do that without a problem. The ones that give me a problem would probably be Phoenix of the 3rd Circle in Pandemonium, but yeah, Pandemonium is rough. Well, that's rough. That's rough stuff. So anybody who's gotten past it, well, God bless you, man. You are awesome. That's crazy good. That's cool. I'm probably jealous, but I'm not envious. But I'm jealous, probably a little jealous. But I'm also happy for you. Shit. It means that there's some hope in us yet. Right? Looks like there's nobody looking, so I'm gonna start looking. Duty completion, yeah, that's what we're looking for. And it's a high end, because I am high end, what can I say? And I'm looking for a group to complete. I'm not looking for newcomers, not really. But they are welcome, but I'm not gonna flag that. It's not something I really want to flag, because I will welcome anybody. Literally anybody. I don't put a fucking flag on it. I'm not gonna label it, bro. You don't label, you just accept. I accept what I get, bro. No. In terms of comment, I'll be honest. Clean up to clear. So that people know what they're getting into, And then just leave this code, I guess. Clean up to clear. I'm at 19%. Here's my Discord. Okay, yeah. 1889. It probably makes more sense to do just Discord. Shit. Takes like... That's what I'm gonna do, really. Perfect. Clean up to clear, 19%. Discord, yep, there you go, good. Okay. And I really think everybody has a potential to do this, so completion status is not required. I don't want to have that requirement because I don't want to get carried. I want us to do this as a fucking team and do it together. Let's go. We can do this. You know, we can do it. I know we can. Fuck. Just gotta find the right group of people, man. Sometimes the Discord thing's gonna throw them off or make them encouraged, and if that's the case, then I will take it down, but I'm not closing myself from Discord, you know? Like, I'm open to it. I'm open to communication, you know, without a doubt. Hands down. I'm not open, I'm not, like, against that either, you know? I'm not against the opposite of that. So I'm with both. I'm for both. You know, I'm sort of for both. So we got one person, I don't know what we got, but let's say hi. Heyo. How's it going? Oh shit. Crap on my fingers. Crap on these fingers, right? I should open up Discord now whilst the chance is ripened, but there's not enough people yet. Woo! This is my Bowser. Right now. He's my motherfucking Bowser! %, man. Well, I'm getting there. I'm getting. I'm getting there. How do the blues seem complex? Fuck, yeah, what does he mean? How fucking so? Blues aren't that complex. No music is complex. Not to me. Okay, restart. I have to update the phone. Okay, restart it then. Sorry, I won't be able to use Discord for a little time yet. I'm updating the phone. It's just kind of like upgrading, kind of. It's just a little different. There's somewhat of a difference, but yeah, it's updating. So, well, at least you got a group going. It's encouraging. Well, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, Curve. I appreciate it. I know you know that. I know she knows that. But it's fine. Or he knows that. Whatever. Whomever that is. Whomever they are. I'm sure they know how much I do appreciate. You know, because I'm low on gil, I need to continue to kill these caracals. It'll really help in the long run. However, doing the right thing, again, by helping be a healer or whatnot, that'll help too. And doing a mentor thing, that'll help. I think it's gonna help a lot. We won't get that. Oh crap, I had to go fuck. Leave my phone. It's installing the update, so yeah, I can't do it until I know how, which means I think it has something to do with the Shadowbringers? Yeah, Shadowbringers quest. The role quests. I think I have to go and do those. Something to do with that, yeah. So, fucking wait till the update is done. Then I'll pick it up from there. Because there's no sense in me doing it until I know exactly what I'm doing when I go there. I want to know what I gotta do, what quest I have to pick up, where I gotta pick it up, you know, etc. So, I'm gonna wait till I can see. I'm not gonna look it up like an asshole and just go there with no plan. I'm gonna plan it out, man. Plan it out, man. Plan it out in advance, because if not, you're gonna shit your pants. Alright, let's move. Not good. No, it's not a good spot. Let's just keep moving. They are caracals, yes, but it's not the place we want to be. There's a much better flow of caracal. In a different part of the land, but it's there. It exists. Even though we keep seeing Anon keep talking, and I don't know what he's saying, but nobody's saying shit right now, so let's just go to this here. Oh, yes, sir. I love ninjas, though. They're fun to play. Peace, son. Oh. Couldn't see him. Pain in the ass, I want to tell you that. Okay. Alright, so what we do here is, how much you want to bet I remove the Discord thing and people will join? Watch. Watch this. I'm gonna change it, right? So I'm gonna do. Watch this. I'm gonna change it to join party. Hold on. No, recruitment criteria. I'm gonna change. Edit this. Now, I'm gonna do practice because I think people do need practice. I will also take this off, clean up to clear, and that's all I'll put. They should know where they are at that point. Put one player per job, and do that. It'll just look better. See that? I'm gonna do that now, actually, while I'm killing time. I may watch the Hector's Lectures guide. Okay. I'm waiting for my phone to go back on right now. It's not gonna hit both, is it? Oh shit, it did. Didn't think it was gonna happen. It's just a lot easier to do this with the Might Mage, so. I'm gonna go watch a video. I'm watching a video right now. Hector Electra, probably. I would imagine. I should be right. See what I'm doing. Just to reconfirm what I think I already know, but just in case. Fuck, this thing's taking a long time. Okay, where the fuck's these characters at? Let's kill these buggers. Okay, we're on. Okay, gonna watch the, let me see my library. I gotta take a look at my history, so. History is important, right? I would say. To keep track of shit. History, yeah. Uh-huh. Here we go. It's a good way to watch. I'm gonna probably mute my microphone, alright? Mute, I mean, not mute. Mute. While this is on, because it's not mine to share. What I'm about to play. But, thank you, Hector Lecter, for your guide. It helps. In fact, I actually leave the mic on, because it shows how much Hector Lecter has helped, and everything is from Hector. Thank you, on YouTube, thank you. So here you go. Anything you hear is from Hector Lecter's guide. And please go visit his YouTube. It's Hector Hectorson. Hector Hectorson YouTube. Yeah, take a look. It'll help. I'm only promoting his content to help him as an artist, so go ahead and enjoy the guide that he has made, because he made an amazing guide. It's not anything like the real thing. You have to see it for yourself. Alright, so at the moment, like I said, watching Hector Lecter's guide, so shout out to him, thank you very much.
And make sure to mitigate. The boss will then turn east, and with a wave of his fiery arm, transform the stage background.
Okay.
This begins the mechanic we're going to see frequently throughout the fight,
Right.
Ordeal of Purgation.
Correct.
The way Ordeal of Purgation works is you're always going to get 3 circles, red, purple, red, some white lines, and then these symbols around the outside. The blue triangle symbols you should recognize from normal mode are just going to be a...
Again, you have to see his guide to do it justice. I can't, I'm just, you know, I can promote it so far, but you really have to watch it. It's a great guide. Like, I hope this to be a great broadcast, prog group, and that we will clear this. Because I know we can. That's why. It's practice because we haven't done it yet, but, you know. Me being quiet so you could hear Hector's guide is pointless. You have to see it. It's a visual guide, so... So yeah, there's much I could do about Hector Lecture, but I can give you this. He knows his shit. He knows what he's talking about. He's offered a lot of help. And that's a big contribution, you know. I recommend you take a look at this guy. If you are stuck on something. We've yet to begin anyway, so I can't offer only so much help to you, anybody who's stuck on, this. You know, whether it be white mage, whatever it is. I mean, I've probably been there, but, yeah, you know, this is for the ninja, and I'm stuck on it still, and I'm trying to learn. So I hope the best. That's a weird thing to say.
All you need to focus on is the white lines in the middle. They form a V shape. Go directly off.
Welcome to the group. That's it. Really, it's really not much to say. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're ready to fucking fight this guy. Ready to take him down? And welcome, Tega. And welcome. That will clean up this shit. Only 'cause I know we can. Only know I know. 'Cause the only way I know is how I know I do. Right on. We end it. Well, anybody helping is great, but you know, we end it today. I think. I want to end it today. Tonight. Tonight is the night. Most of us realize it's probably the night we want to do this. Might not be the night, but I want it to be shit. So I gotta shut the fuck up and listen to Hector Lecter, because he did it, and I didn't. Anything from that point I can talk. I know most of the fight anyway, but fuck it, I have to watch the fight. To see what I'm looking at, face value. Right, yeah. Not hard to deal with that. Potential mistakes, yeah. So I'm just thinking, I'm hoping everything will fall into place today. First sign though of people not really knowing what to do is bad. One thing I know is that at least I know I'm doing my end, you know. No real need to adjust from there if you know what you're doing. Basically. Well, I hate this shit though. No, so. Right, the melee. Yeah, I can go acting range, so it's not a problem for me. I'll go acting range! Acting range! Not a problem for a ninja, because ninjas do fucking shit. Welcome to the group. Yeah, welcome to the group. And thanks for the hand. Heals are important to this whole. That's my values. My heals are fucking important, man. They are second for melee DPS, and I'm a melee DPS, so to say that melee DPS in my book is second to best. Heals are the best. Then tank, and you know, then DPS, then you know, then me. What I mean, then tanks, and then magical DPS. I'm saying I fall second though. Not my opinion. It's like a fucking fact, man. DPS and heals are the most important thing. This is so important. Tanks are important, they're just not as important as a DPS. DPS and heals are the most important. Fucking, that's it. And it's plain and simple. So thus, therefore, in deduction, it is so hard to say which one's more important. I don't know. Heals are important, DPS is important, but tanks are like very important, but again, DPS and heals are the most important. Ultimately, raid damage is, I guess, considered king. That's king. In a raid, right? It's a fucking raid, so an alliance would be the best example, or a raid like this. And therefore, whoever gives the most, or can increase the group's survivability, and end the resulting conflict quicker, is king, or queen. In this case, I would be king, because I increase the overall potential of the group. Just through this. Boom, 30% better than anybody else. Now, where we go from there, it's completely up to everybody. Me, you, everybody else. How good I am as a player, up to me. Generally, I throw a tincture into my rotation because I want to be you know, I want to set the standard to be that much better. Because I offer a 30% buff, right? I mean, I'm just saying, if I'm offering this as a raid buff, whatever it is, I'm looking at it 20%. What is it, 20%? Okay, it's increased damage by 5%. I just look highly up to Mug, that's all. I look very highly up to it. In the overall conflict, overall, right? When you're looking at 5%, 10%, 15%. For every person, remember. 20%, 25%, 30% of damage is increased every 20 seconds. No, you know, every minute. Within the minute for every 20 seconds, I increase damage every minute. Every minute. Every minute. It's like insane. So every 20 seconds, or basically every other 40 second, kind of like every 2 minutes. I should say every 2 minutes. So every other minute, sort of. It's like it's a lot of damage, and it's a lot. Mug accounts for a lot of extra damage. How I want to, you know, add into that damage, it's up to me. You know, but I generally go with the window that is provided to a grade 6 tincture, or any kind of tincture, something, you know. I throw a tincture in there because it'll offer me a balanced that damage. Because it's not really until I bring the trick attack out am I even getting a personal, you know, increase. So Mug is always a top priority, and that's why, even though I know Boonshin's important, it's just Boonshin's not worth sacrificing over Mug. I just don't think it is. Boonshin should be activated, but yeah, I mean, doesn't need to be activated. It should be activated. Mug needs to be activated because it's the most important utility. Thus, it's called Mug, the most useful group tool, the most useful buff for the group. Mug is in the fucking name. It's so important. Oh. I'm getting distracted, man. I have to watch this fucking guide. I've watched it a few times and just saying, like, this is what I'm up to.
So, for instance, main tank's supposed to be at A, Armwood's supposed to be at 1. They've smushed between the two red waymarks.
Let me just rewind it back a little bit.
These positions are just our clock positions. The players have squished between the two waymarks the same color as theirs. So, for instance, main tank's supposed to be at A, Armwood's supposed to be at 1. They've smushed between the two red waymarks. Though you either kill all the ads, or it enrages.
Right.
The only suggestion I have
Tincture again.
This is to definitely kill that middle one first.
Tincture.
Once it's
Then
dead,
tincture.
kill the rest or something.
You use a tincture for that if you can't handle it, but you should be able to handle it. Kill the large ad, kill the little ads. It's not hard. You should know where you have to fucking stand, you know? Like if you're a melee, you know where to be. You're not a fucking idiot. You got this far, man. Come on. That's what I'm here to prove today, right now, in this broadcast. That we're not fucking idiots, so we can do this. That we are Super Mario. That's what I'm saying. Not just Mario, we're Super Mario. Alright? We're a group of Super Marios right now, so, and Mariettes. So just like, let's accept that. We're super. Let's do this. If not, then we have to go home, but we're not gonna. Because we're just fucking that good. That's how good we are. We're so good, we're gonna keep going and going and going until we get it. You know? And basically, pretty much. And all of us had the potential. Because we knew that it wasn't because I did good, it's because we did good. That's what makes us so good. That's what makes us right. That's what makes us righteous. And that's what separates us from the great people and the good people and the righteous people. And then all the rest. You know? But they would. And I know for a fact that I'm at least, to the very least, I'm good. Because, well, let's put it this way. I'm not gonna stop till I know we do what we can do. What we're capable of. That's no more, no less. I'm not asking for more or less. I'm asking for what's capable of. What we're capable of. 120%, you know? In it to win it. And if else, why the hell am I here? But I'm not gonna fail, because I know we have to do this as a group, and therefore, if some of the group fails to meet expectations, then I will work with them and they'll learn, you know? But I gotta learn myself. I'm just gonna watch. Make sure I know what I'm doing. From the debuff on, let's see. That's right, it transforms into the wing, and then, let's see. The phase, and you go into your spot. Melees usually go out sometimes. Firebrand, right? After that, yep. Mm-hmm. Set your eyes upon my gaze. Yeah, I know what he says. He says that. Kind of indicates it. Set your gaze upon me now, whatever. Maybe. Mm-hmm. His wing starts to light up, which he's getting ready for, isn't it Scald and Ring? Ring out, Scald in, ring out. Yep. I know that. And then there's gonna be a raid wide, actually, that goes through the center, or kind of appears anyway, at least. Stack in, flare out. Hey, what now? Hold on, Flame Firebrands, flare out. Stack in. Spread. Yep. I knew it. So, like I said, if you have a fucking red dot on you, it means that you're gonna be basically getting a 15-second countdown to a drop down. AoE. Circle. Biggest circle is gonna drop down on you. You're gonna basically effectively become a fucking, well, a monster. You're gonna damage everybody. You're gonna be a walking AoE in 15 seconds. And you're telegraphed. They give you the heads up. They give you a 15-second heads up. You will soon ignite into a fucking circle. And you're gonna damage you and everything around it. And so therefore, you gotta stay the fuck away from everybody. 15 seconds. You also need to be healed after you get hit with anything else, like a fucking, if you say, for example, if you get the edges, which is what I call the flare, because that's what you have to fucking do, you have to stay at the edges, it'll be marked by 12-second countdown. In other words, if you don't have a fucking circle in your debuff column, which should be in your peripheral, definitely in your peripheral. So let's say, for example, it's not. That's a problem, because it should be. So status and info right there for me and Beatles. I'm having an issue is status info enhancements. I think everything is right, but I have okay, watch. I don't feel like doing the other thing right now, so I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. But I have this, for example. Most things appear there. But there are some things that don't. And I'll show you, like, example, like, what doesn't. Which should, I think I have to fix this. I should fix it now, actually. You see? It should just be there, man. That's where all my positives go. I don't know why it's not there. I gotta fix that, man. That's so fucking stupid. Hold on. I gotta fix that right now. This will be in one. They could attack me all they want, they're not gonna hurt me. Group is 3, really. No, don't group them in one. Okay, group 1, display this element, status info, enhancements, yes, of course, for those own enhancements, yes! Elemental side, display the element, oh my god. I can't do this right now, man. Display the video, there we go, boom, baby, got it, done. Okay, now it'll appear over here, it should. Alright, there we go. Now when I do this, it should appear there. Yep, there we go. That's the way you want it. That's the way I want it. And then debuffs will be like right above my focus bar if I have one, which most times I usually do. See? It doesn't even need to be that big, actually. It's kind of on the big, kind of big one, if you ask me. It's too big. Definitely too big. How many people do we have? What the fuck's going on here? Hold on, what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're looking for one healer. One to go. Quite literally. One more to go. Don't know why I did that. Whoops. Oh, more importantly, let me watch the heck electric shit. This fucked me up because I got a new guy in here. I got a new player. But I was in the middle of something, man. Damn it. Not his fault or her fault. It's just to restart, pick up where I left off, right? Concentrate on that guide. Or didn't I confirm it by already saying that you will turn into a fucking time bomb? Ticking time bomb. But wait, there's more. You can get hit, potentially afterwards, by their debuff. Now it's safe to assume, if you get this third debuff, that goes up in 12 seconds, also, like the flare edges again. This is, gonna require you to, come in together as a group, pretty much. Not necessary, but it will require at least 3 players to soak this damage, so that this person doesn't die. This is a third debuff, and this is a Furious Welt, I believe. And it's not a stinging debuff, not a stinging welt. Definitely not a sting. Not a fucking circle. Basically, it's not a circle. It's not a circle. It's a third debuff. Let's put it that way. So when you see 3 debuffs, it means that you have the Fury, motherfucker. You're fucked. Means that you need to rely on your boys and girls, on your other people, on your party. I gotta take a Xanax, you have to calm down. Like I'm going to take one. Peace anyway. No help. Relax. No problem. Actually, not me. Thank you. I'm like really close to a mender, so there's no reason not to repair. Alright, let's go. What? Alright, here we go, we start. Let's just hope we got what it takes to do this. Take a breath. And get it together and give it a roll, right? I hope we don't fuck up. I believe in us. I believe in us. I can just explain the mechanics, but I'd rather us get the clear first before I even attempt trying to explain mechanics to you that I don't know yet, because we haven't pulled it off. You know? Actually, let me just lay down the groundwork. Hold on. Wait, oh, crap, wrong one. Crap. Ugh. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, that's my bad. This is good though. Then, hold on. God damn it. Well, no, then, yeah, then that. If you want, but you can do whatever you want to do. Whichever one. This? So whichever. I don't care. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Works. I just know 3 is good for me. So, but, you know. Mark 1, and how am I gonna do everything? It's so stupid. Or whatever, vice versa. Just figure it out. Who's the off tank? I'm gonna give this to a tank so they can fucking take it. Somebody needs to be the burrito, just put it on. It's not, yeah, you know. But I'm fine, it's fine. It's all good. Set. Yep. But more. Is that cool? I mean, is that right? Huh? What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh. Well, they're there for whatever. See them, do what you want with them. I just gave... there to... what you want with. Yep. Sorry. Who cares? Sorry for the misunderstanding, whatever, it's moot. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Sorry for misunderstanding. Some shit. Food. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Ready, accident. Sorry. Okay, it's to eat. We're good to go. Gotta concentrate on this motherfucker. I was slacking there because I had my volume down, but alright, I'm gonna leave that to potentially make sense for me to do this. What are they doing? Opposite the arrow, man. You gotta feel it, and if we're wrong, then we're wrong, we learn. Pretty sure it's opposite the arrow, though. Oh, I think I have a bad vibe going into this, though. Why? I know it's not gonna kill the tank, but it doesn't hurt to be helpful. It's fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I have to do it now, I already did it. Even if I want to do it the other way, I can't. Oh well, what are you gonna do? It happens. Damn it! I didn't get it in the window, man! I will not let the father beat me because I will be wiser. I will be the wisest I could possibly be. If I fuck up, I'm just an idiot and I deserve to die. But if I don't fuck up, then I will be remembered for my great deeds of honesty and integrity and all that crap. Let it be. Come on, man, and let it be. At the very time, at the same time, this is my opportunity to get damaging, pop another tincture, and go to town. I think it will. I did that wrong, but I think it'll still be enough. Weird pole, okay. They usually bring it back to the center, but okay. Right. Gotta be the edges, man. I gotta be at the edges.
Destruction incarnate.
Died because I deserved it. Because I deserved it. Absolutely deserved it. My own fault. My bad. I fucked up. My fault. What are you gonna do? I'm dead.
I shall tear you asunder.
My bad.
Come, O God.
That was my fault. I didn't move fast enough. On the damn... long time. Pretty much be out, but in the end, I fucked up. Alright. I'm sure what happened. I fucked up.
The archfiend of fire has no heat. The glory of fire.
Dance it, dance with it. Just dance with it and feel it. If you don't, you don't. I guess right? Just do what you can, do the best you can. And do best. Do what's best. No, we got lucky, but that's not what I really wanted. Not exactly. They're right. Bingo. You want to find that happy medium, son. And I did not mean that, but it's fine. You're sort of free now, right? Just, I don't know, it'll be a feeling. Okay. Might get hit. He might not though, given that yeah, we're gonna get hit. I knew it. I knew I was gonna get hit. I hate that shit, bro. I hate the fucking, I hate it, because I can't concentrate on it. I can't concentrate on it, you know? It's impossible for me to concentrate on it. Because I'm concentrated on my Huton almost at any given time. They're not worth using Mug on, I don't think, are they? Maybe they are. If they get full easier, then absolutely. I think it will. I think it should be. I will persist no matter what, though. Nothing will break these fucking bones. And if they do, they'll be battered and they'll continue on. I'll just keep going. I am looking. I got the welt. I mean, there gotta be a way somewhat of people. That was fine though, that was okay. That was not even me, that was good. You have to go in, you have to be in when you do that, so that wasn't me. That, I don't know what that was. But that time it was okay, yeah. And I'm not sure what, I never get this far into the fight to really understand it, so I don't know. That's the problem, and I will learn though. Let me see. Let's observe it, let's look and see what happens. Okay. So it's a fucking, like an LOS, huge LOS. And remember those cleaves, those things that come out, those sweeps, they come out from the position that you baited them in, from what I've seen. So you masturbate them basically. Once you masturbate them, you're good. Now I don't see us right now potentially I don't know, I really don't know. I have faith. But it's hard, I mean, I'm not perfect, I'm still learning. There's a lot of questions here that beg to differ, and I don't know! There's a lot of things, you might not need the GPS check, so yeah, I'm nervous here, I don't know. I'm getting nervous though. I'm getting a little nervous. Of course I'm getting nervous. Because the potential is hard, man. Yeah, that's the spot. That's the spot. Because it's the hit spot. You see the hitbox? How I'm hitting him even though he's mad far away? It all goes down to the hitbox axis. See? You see? The hitbox, man. You cannot allow another Inferno to happen. Because if we do, 4 demons are even 2. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, it's 4, so I grabbed in the tethers. We're okay. I don't know. No? Yep. What was I? Oh. What number then? Then I was ammo. Alright. Well, I was red. I thought I saw 4 dots. I don't know, but I apologize. Still new at, but I'm learning. Shit, I fucked up, man. I'm gonna fuck up a lot. I know I'm gonna fuck up a lot. I never denied I wasn't gonna fuck up. In fact, that's probably all I do. I fuck up. I know I've accepted I can fuck up, but I'm also capable of a lot more than just fucking up. That's what I'm trying to say, you know? That we're capable of that as a unit, as a team. As a collective, we can do this. And that's exactly the very reason as to why we got selected to do it. Because we're the guys who could do it. If I wasn't equipped to do the job at hand, I wouldn't have been selected to do that job. But, you know, I'm selected to do this. I can do this. We can do this. We can do it. Even if it takes us a million tries, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do this. And I trust the confidence of my peers, too. I'm very confident in them. Because I think, one way or the other, we're going to be fine. So long as we trust in our peers. Now we gotta get ready for something odd to happen. Shattering heat. I'll lower it down, but I could have saved that in the middle if I did save it, actually. This is just kind of the best spot for me to be, is sort of to the left of the 3. It's for my benefit, it's for her benefit, it's for everybody's benefit. Inferno is coming, I'm gonna need heals, most likely. But it does, you know. That's the right spot, it's just not the right spot either, it's weird. Sure. Okay. That's me. Doing 1 minute off. I don't want to kill anybody else though. At least I didn't kill anybody else. Like I'm glad for. Where's my lighter? Where's my fucking lighter? God damn it! I always lose my shit, bro. I suck, man. I really do. To lose my lighter like that is a dumb move, man. It's a dumb move. That was a really dumb move. Really dumb move, man. I'm gonna die, man. I know it. I can't find my lighter, and I'm in a very vulnerable position. I'm in a very vulnerable position, and I'm vulnerable, bro. I'm fucking vulnerable right now. I know I'm vulnerable. I'm in not a good spot. I'm in a bad spot. Now, I don't know. Yeah, we kind of do need it, though. Oh, I didn't find my lighter. Fuck it. It's not worth it. What's more important to me? This is more important to me. She seems confident and I trust her. That's why I'll do it. Gotta put my light on though, because I don't trust my vision. Yeah, I need my light. I don't like my light, but it doesn't you need your light. That's a sweet spot. Where's my lighter go? Where'd my fucking lighter go? I'm surprised I haven't found my lighter. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. How loud am I being? I have to lower this down. I can't hear how loud I'm being. I have to be a little lower, I think? I'm not aware of how loud I'm being. Because I have noise cancelling headphones on. So in other words, I can't hear anything beyond it. Very little. I can't hear much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So when it goes off 6 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. I'm gonna probably leave the group, but at least now I know what I'm looking for. I have to find my lighter too, my cigarettes and shit. But now at least I know what I have to go for, and then move from there. I don't even care if the group falls apart at this point. I just want to find my lighter. Because we could do this. We got the DPS to do it. I just fucked up and it's gonna take a couple of fuck-ups. I accept that. Yep. Here I am now. Correctamundo. Yep. Oh, good. We are now. Well, you're gonna lose anyway, so it's fine. I don't even care, it's fine. Well, man. You have to learn, right? Everybody has to learn. I mean, make adjustments. Let me adjust. Recruit members. Reset. No, recruitment, you fucking idiot. Recruit criteria, edit. Reset, you fucks. Oh! You fucking idiot. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. If they leave, it means they had no faith in you from the beginning. Okay. Okay. I don't mind. Whoever leaves, just leaves. It's fine. If they leave, they're only leaving for themselves, and that's okay. That is okay. It's a part of accepting whoever it is or whatever it is that you can't deal with. And today is the day I feel like I'm ready to deal with it. You know, I'm ready to deal with it today. I'm ready. Even if it's through someone else's group. It's just at the time there was no groups meeting or looking, I should say. You know, I'm far from a great leader, you know, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I'm there. And if I can't do it, maybe somebody else can. That'd be nice. Let's see how this one does. Let's join it. Imagine if they could do it. That'd be awesome. A guy who's sitting at 19% helping the first time leaves out. Hey, I have strong expectations of us. High expectations, because I always do. Even if it's first time I've worked on, welcome, you know? Doing my all with you guys. Yep, of course. I naturally appreciate that. Thank you. But I expect that they would appreciate it, though. Appreciate that. And here's to us. I'm pretty sure. Or we wouldn't. What did I say? I run circles around the other one. But you know, time and effort. Yeah, babe, would've just... I believe you can still join. It doesn't discriminate. Only the system, only people discriminate. But not all. May probably see weakness. If that helps. Fill us up quicker, I guess. We need what? What do we need? A tank? Like, basically... I don't think they understand if... Yeah, if you have that leaf up, it's gonna make a person not look... They're gonna discriminate. I don't discriminate. I do not discriminate at all. I wanted to help, actually. And in doing so, I guess they assumed that I was discriminating against them. I can think. Imagine. I don't know. But I wasn't. Oh, withdraw. I was only stating a fact. That people tend to discriminate, and see, he did it right. Alright, yep, they did it right. What will this person take me? Alright, I'll join, if they'll let me. I don't know if I can. Might not be able to. I doubt it. I'm not sure why though. Just upgrade, I guess. Reload. Do I have an issue with them? I don't really have an issue with anybody, really. When it comes down to it, I don't at all. Wait a minute. Did they take my advice and then kick me from the group? That is so fucked up. If that's the case, it would be pretty fucked up to do that. I really hope they didn't do that to me. But I think they did, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they did do that. Failed to join party. Yeah, they did that. I can't believe that. They took my advice, and then they kicked me. Well, they kicked me, and they took my advice. Oh my god. That's so fucked up. Why would they do that? I'm glad they're all alone now. They should be alone. That person deserves it. Whoever this is, because they took it, and then they just... What remains here is a monk, dragon, a ninja, and a samurai, and a reaper. And they still can't join because... They did the wrong thing, I think. See? We did it wrong. And I don't do things wrong. If I did do it wrong, then fuck it. I would redo it. A fresh party. Let me just join this fresh party then. I've been with Rosetta. It's not gonna work with Rosetta because she doesn't have faith in me. And fuck it, man. She doesn't have faith in me. Oh man, that sucks dick. And this is the idiot. Okay, that's the moron. For this, they're not looking for what I need, and I'm not gonna get in Rose Red's way because fuck it. Why doesn't that person wanna? Fuck! I'll look again. Damn it! I hate looking, but this is what I'm up to, and this is what I gotta do. Do it. Recruit. This is what we gotta do because I have the goal in sight. So close, so I can't give up now. I'm in too deep. I'm just in too deep, regardless. So I'm going now to I'm gonna keep watching that video now until then. I think it does. I'm pretty sure. I could search it and find out.
Or anything else happens, the boss will cancel the flame ring. And we get this spinner that spins around. It will either point to all cardinals or all intercardinals.
Yep.
As soon as this points, you're going to get a very short telegraph followed by the actual AoE.
Very important. I know that. Plus or X. X or plus. X or
You want
plus.
to start to position
It's always going to
a
be in the
little bit
opposite
so
spot
DPS
after that, but you have to be
take their
out.
stack, and tanks and healers can go out for their flares.
If that happens, but if it happens the other way around, then obviously you have to do it the other way, so.
Echo outwards.
Mm.
These are the safe spots for the second hit. As you can see, the cardinals were originally unsafe. Now, that same unsafe spot is the
But
safe
for
spot.
melee, it would be
So
what?
if it's cardinals first, the safe spot for the second hit.
Be the opposite, right? Yep.
There's always going to be a safe spot in the middle, so
Yep.
the stack will always
Right.
be taken.
Yep. X in the middle. X in the middle.
Going to go out of the edge.
At the edges. Yep.
Different spots. Stick to your color.
Stick to your color. Stick to your color. Stick to your color. I'm the race. Stick to your fucking color. Got it.
After the second hit, you're going to see the third telegraph AoE, and we need to get ready to spread because our flares and our stack have gone off, and we need to not get hit by the spread AoE.
Got it.
All of the people that are in the middle are just going to wiggle a tiny bit out from where they currently are. The players on the outside are just going to take a step in to where they're not hit by the AoE. Again, it's telegraphed so you can see where this distance is. If positioned like this, you'll be perfectly spread no matter how the mechanic resolves.
Wait. This isn't like what? Let's see.
Again, it's telegraphed so you can see where this distance is. If positioned like this, you'll be perfectly spread no matter how the mechanic resolves.
Really? That's why I always stay at 3, and people don't understand what I'm doing, but you know what I'm doing, and...
So Flamespire brand is cast.
Fuck, man.
The DPS get the flares, they're going to go out. The tank has the stack marker, so tanks and healers will be going in.
I'm so tired.
The boss casts Flame
I'm fucking up, but...
And we get our spin.
They think I'm the one fucking up, and I'm not. I'm not.
Players are going to adjust and dodge this.
Potentially watching everybody fuck up, actually.
Cardinals will hit. The next safe spot is going to be out at inner cardinals or do middle. Tanks and healers are going to head middle to stack, while DPS go out. Again, sticking to the same color as your paper.
Yep, so you go out of the 3, or you go into the 3, but yeah.
Spread at the
If everybody did this, there would no be problems. There wouldn't be any problems, but nobody does it. Nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. At least half of the people there just didn't know what they were doing. And at times I didn't know, but I know now. But there are definitely times where I get a little confused. That's called being a human. You know, it's just human nature. You fuck up. You make mistakes. But there were many times that it wasn't me. It wasn't me. And I don't know what the fuck happened.
The tank has the stack marker, so tanks and healers will be going in. The boss casts Flame Ring.
No, into your color again, so...
But this time that spin lands on intercards. Players are going to adjust and dodge this.
Yeah, you adjust accordingly. It's not rocket science. It's not hard to do.
The next safe spot is going to be out and intercards. Middle to stack, while DPS go out. Again, sticking to the same color.
Yep, to the 3, right. Here's...
Finally,
right.
don't forget to spread at the end. DPS who are on the outsides are just going to take a small
step in. Yeah, step right in. Yep. So much simple shit. Like I said, and then the fucking big fat red circles will come out, and then, yeah.
Instead, just move slightly out from the direction you're already
Yeah, it's not hard. I don't really understand why people are making it so hard, or... I don't know.
Just stay spread. We get an
it's pretty funny for you.
The wing is out. Instead of a raid wide, this is going to be spread AoEs that target every player and comes with a bleed. As long as you're not stood on top of each other, this is much different than just a raid wide with a bleed.
Okay. Alright, so you should be at this spot.
Signal or
yes, good.
This is once again
signal. Ring out, signal in, signal, single, signal.
Scalding signal is an out, so the entire boss's hitbox will be unsafe for a chariot.
So yeah, run in for ring, run in for ring, run in for ring, and run out for signal?
The other version of this is Scalding Ring. Had you gotten Scalding Ring instead, it's the exact opposite. Be in the middle, but one for each
so, for the
signal,
you need to be middle, right? Signal, middle.
Ring. Had you gotten Scalding Ring instead, it's the exact opposite.
So is it ring?
For a chariot. While every player's
opposite of ring. Ring in? Ring in.
The other version of this is Scalding Ring.
Is it ring out or ring in? Is it ring in or ring out?
So the entire boss
if it's ring out, then it's signal in.
Once again, a spread. And I recommend having all players stood
if it's out or in, I'm dyslexic, so
it also comes with either an in or out.
I need to know.
Scalding signal is an out.
Signal. Out, as in he's using an attack that's out, or out, as in the players need to go out. That's what I need to know, because I'm dyslexic. Again, I'm not joking. I am for real. I'm dyslexic. So, for me, I need to get this right. Are you talking about the motherfucking attack? Do we have to go out for signal? Or do we have to go in for signal? Like, why don't we, like, lay down a ground rule? Is it gonna come out as a ring, or is it coming out as a fucking point blank? What are we looking at here? It should really just come down to that. It's going to be either point blank or it's not going to be a point blank. Is it? Simple. Ring? Is it point blank? Is a ring point blank?
All every player is targeted with a line in. The other version of this is Scalding Ring. Had you gotten Scalding Ring instead, it's the exact opposite. Be in the middle, but once again every player gets a line in. After Scalding Ring, or Scalding Signal, the boss will face a direction and cast Sweeping Immolation. Sweeping Immolation is great for a chariot. This is once again a spread, and I recommend having all players stood on their clock positions. But
hiya guys.
In or out. Scalding Signal is an out, so the entire boss's hitbox will be unsafe for a chariot. This is once again a spread.
Hold on.
This is much different than just a raid wide with a bleed.
I wish he would have just said if it's a ring. It's hit. I'll find out. Is a point blank? Is ring point blank?
Once again, a spread, and I recommend having all players.
Is ring point blank?
But it also comes with either an in or out. Scalding Signal is an out.
So or is it? Or is it not? Is ring point blank AoE?
The other version of this is
Scalding Ring.
Had you gotten Scalding Ring instead, it's the exact opposite. Be in the middle, but once again every player gets a line.
Yeah, I know.
After Scalding Ring, or Scalding Signal.
But I also know that I can complete this tonight.
First, look at the boss's weight.
So.
Small flowers on it. This means that we're gonna have to
Whoever leaves is fine.
Instead of using one large flower, the entire party will stack. Sweeping it
Okay, so Scalding Signal is point blank. Is point blank AoE.
and the line AoEs that we used before are going to go
Got it.
As a result,
Ring is okay.
are going to be 4
Whichever is point blank, whichever one is point blank is then obviously
spaces. If it's in stack,
is point blank.
the spots directly behind the boss have the whole group stacked together. My group
Like, you know,
prefers
hitbox,
top
I
line,
mean,
left facing middle. That's totally up to
like
you.
the other's opposite, so
I mean, instead focus on discussing the much harder one, which is if you have the
alright, thank you.
really only really communicating choices of 2 players, so you need to be tactical and
I'm trying to keep things, I'm trying to keep it simple, you know?
relative to the way the boss is facing. Takes the range on the outside, melee's
As
on the
possible,
inside,
I mean,
way to do it. I prefer a different approach.
like,
based on the clock positions we chose at the beginning.
like I know
For this one, as soon as you get hit by your line AoE,
if I get 4, I gotta grab a tether
already on the safe side.
by the time
The healers are ranged on the outside and take
4 cleaves come out.
If you are on the unsafe spot,
No?
go directly opposite where you are. Like a perfect line directly through the middle of the
Ring in.
box.
Oh, thank you, yeah.
Because of how we reposition people in our clock spots, this will always lead to tanks and healers and DPS with each other.
Ring
So there's
in.
no spot for tanks and melees to keep their uptime, and it
Ring in.
minimizes the amount of thinking you actually have to do during this mechanic, as you just need to go.
Not like what you'd
Am I
think.
on the good side, or am I on the bad side? However you decide to spread and into these positions, as long as you're in your spot
But
before sweeping it,
that's the idea.
line AoE return, the boss cleave goes off, and you should be fine. Next up is dual fire, which will target the top 2 players in aggro.
It makes sense.
Make sure that both tanks have the top 2 players in aggro. These are wide cleaves. You can simply have both tanks go to northeast and northwest, while the group is south. And there's a huge safe spot for everyone to hide. There's an aggro. Make sure that both tanks have the top 2 players in aggro. These are wide cleaves. You can simply have
Got
both tanks go to
potential.
northeast and northwest, while the group is south.
You got this far,
Safe spot
so
for everyone to hide. Afterwards, the boss is going to transform back into its original form. We immediately get
just
the stage transition
couldn't.
and 2 more brand
We
new
didn't want to do it tonight.
The first new ordeal creation we get is just a single line, but it comes with both the red and the purple circles in the middle spinning. You just need to figure
Right?
out
I
where this
mean,
line is going to end. I solved this starting in middle. Focusing on the red line, rotating first, it's going to go towards south. And then looking at where the purple line
as it helps a lot.
by
Helps
following
a
where those
lot
lines
for
go,
positioning.
you should be able to work out that this blue cone is what's going to get hit, so the group needs to stand to the side of it. It's possible that a red one could have been targeted instead. If you got the red square, then make sure you go opposite. The final new ordeal of creation once again has alternating red and blue, and there's just a rotation from purple. The 2 lines from middle are always going to target a red and a blue, and those 2 are going to always be next to each other. The safe spot will be to find the blue and go to the side of it, but away from the red. In this case, these are the 2 that will be hit after the purple rotation, so the group's going to go away from to go out. The tank has the stack marker, so tanks and healers will be going in. The boss casts Flamery, and we get our spin. This is followed with Scalding Signal or Scalding Ring. This is once again a spread, and I recommend having all players stood on their clock positions, but it also comes with either an in or out. Scalding Signal is an out, so the entire boss's hitbox will be unsafe for a chariot, while every player is targeted with a spread.
Signal is
I
a
recommend
point
having all
blank.
players stood on their clock positions, but it also
So
comes
signal
with
is a
either
point
in or
blank
out.
AoE.
Scalding Signal is an out, so the entire boss's hitbox will be
I
unsafe for a chariot,
think ring is a point blank
while every
though.
player is targeted with a line AoE.
Or it's the other way around, but one of them is a hitting the one of them is a hitbox.
It's the exact opposite.
One of these attacks. Ring.
Signal, the boss will face a
I
direction.
want to just see something.
Scalding Ring, had you gotten Scalding Ring instead, it's the exact opposite. Be in the middle. This is once again a spread,
Ring.
and I recommend having all
This
players
is ring.
on
You're
the
scalding a
clock
ring.
positions. But
It
also
means that
comes
you
with
have to
either
go. It's a fucking
Scalding
arena wide.
Signal is an out, so
You
the
gotta go to
entire
the
boss's
hitbox.
hitbox will be unsafe for a chariot,
If it's signal, it's gonna be a
while every player is
hitbox.
targeted with a line AoE.
Yeah.
The other version of this is Scalding Ring. Had you gotten Scalding Ring instead, it's the exact opposite. Be in the middle, but once again, every player gets a line AoE.
Oh,
After scalding,
fucking a ring
or scalding signal, the boss will face a direction
will come out.
and cast sweeping immolation.
And
Sweeping
then,
immolation is going to
if signal,
first, look at the boss's
uh,
name. If you see three
a
small
hitbox
flowers
wide.
on it, this means that we're going to have to spread at the end of this mechanic. If instead you see one large flower, the entire party will stack.
And then if signal, a hitbox wide ass motherfucking circle comes down.
And the line AoEs that we baited
Right.
before are going to come back. As a
Then
result, the only safe spots are going to be 4 little pieces sliced
a
from the
raid
boss.
wide
We need to make
sweep
sure that we resolve this fast
will
as
result.
spaces. If it's the stack, it's
It
going to
always
one of the
does.
spots directly behind the boss and have both groups stacked together.
Directly
Clockwise or left facing middle, that's
the
totally
lines
ridiculous.
and right before the sweep, before the immolation.
There's really only room in each of these pizza slices for 2 players, so we need to be tactical.
It always does. Directly through the lines and right before the immolation cast. Almost as if to say, get out.
Tanks and range on the outside, melee healers on the inside, or however you like to do it. I prefer a different approach. It's based off the clock.
For the sweeping immolation, come.
For this one, as soon as you get hit by your line AoE, take a small
Like, make no mistake though.
From here, if you are already on the safe side,
Scald is a raid.
healers are ranged on the outside, tanks and bandits make the inner spot. If you are on the unsafe spot, you go direct.
Like, make no mistake, Scald is a raid wide from how I see it. No matter what,
Because of how we pre-position people in our
you just
box
can't
spots,
mess up
as low as the tanks for healers and DPS for each
the initial
other,
mechanic.
spot the tanks and melees keep their uptime, and it hopefully
Or you
minimizes
die,
the
kind of, or you
what
die.
have to do during this mechanic, as you just need to go, am I on the good side, or am I on the bad side? However you decide to spread, get into these positions, as long as you're in your spots before sweeping immolation finishes, the line AoEs return, the boss cleave goes off, and you should be fine. Next up is dual fire, which will target the top 2 players in aggro. Make sure that both tanks have the top 2 players in aggro. These are wide cleaves. You can simply have both tanks go to northeast.
You know how much I know. How much I know.
And there's
I'm not telling you.
Afterwards, the boss is going to transform back into its original form. We immediately get the stage transition and
Letting you know what I know.
new ordeals.
Just letting you know.
The first new ordeal of purgation we get is just a
As
single
much as
line
I do.
with both the red and the purple circles in the middle spinning.
If I'm wrong,
You just need to figure out where this line is going to end. I solved this by starting in middle, focusing on the red line, rotating
let me
first,
know.
heading towards south, and then looking at where the purple line is going to be hit. By following where those lines go,
I'm willing.
cone is what's going to get hit, so the group needs to stand to the side of it. It's possible that a red one could have been targeted
Potential people
instead.
there's
If you got a red square, then make sure you go opposite it. The final new ordeal of purgation once again has alternating red and blue, and there's just a rotation for purple. The 2 lines for middle are always going to target a red and a blue, and those 2 are going to always be next to each other. The safe spot will be to find the blue and go to the side of it, but away from the red. In this case, these are the 2 that will be hit after the purple rotation.
Well, that's awesome.
It's going to go away from that red to the side of it. This is the safe spot for this mechanic. When you've dealt with both ordeals, you're going to get cleaved in the order of your
What's
number.
that?
You can't get hit by 2 cleaves. The way that my group solves this is to have all odd numbers go left, all even numbers go right.
Through discrimination.
Odd numbers are going to take their cleave at northwest, even numbers are going to take their cleave at northeast. Everybody else needs to make sure that they hide down at southeast and southwest because these cleaves are fairly wide, significantly
Then
wider
I
than if you
said-
set down Diamond Weapon or P6S. Finally, the numbers 7 and 8 are going to be on their
Because I said one thing about the leaf making you look weaker.
Essentially, you cannot take a cleave while you have a tug. That's bad. Additionally,
The
if you hold on to
badge
your tug for
of
too long, you're slowly building up a stack of the debuff, and if you get 5 stacks, the party wipes. Here's how my group solves this mechanic. By having 7 and 8 in your middle, they immediately grab the tethers. From this point onwards, after you get cleaved, you take the tether, and the next person on your side goes into position. So, 1 gets cleaved.
Ill
They grab the
competent.
tether on their side, and 3 goes into position. 2 gets cleaved, they grab the tether on their side, and 4 gets into position. 3 gets cleaved, they grab the tether on their
The
side,
game
5 goes
doesn't
into position,
discriminate.
4 gets cleaved, they grab the tether on their side, 6 gets into position, and so on.
They don't need the sprout.
At the very end, when 7 gets cleaved, it's up to them if they want to grab the tether. It's not necessary, because after 8 gets cleaved,
It's not necessary.
here. And the mechanic is solved. That's it. That's Flamespire Claw. Everything from this point onwards is entirely repeated mechanics, and it follows the exact same pattern the last time the boss was transformed.
I'm not
First,
discriminating.
spread for an Inferno raid-wide because it's transformed.
Welcome.
It's the spread AoEs with the bleed. And then you get Scalding Signal or Ring, the opposite of the one that you got previously.
As I was saying,
Make sure to bait those line AoEs on Cardinals and
like,
Infernals. As the
regardless
direction and cast sweeping immolation.
of the sprout
Look at the star, because it's a big star this time,
badge,
it will stack behind the boss.
you can always.
Those line AoEs come back where we baited them
It
previously.
makes zero difference.
And as long as we're all together, the mechanic is solved. You get another dual fire that targets both the top 2 players in aggro. Really important your tanks don't die to the
I
previous one,
believe,
otherwise your top 2
though not
teammates
sure,
will be surprised. The boss
a
will transform
sprout
back into its normal version, and now
can
the
remove
enemy faces each
that.
2 Ordeals of Purgation. These are no
I
different than what we've done
know.
previously. These are all going to be copy pasted
However,
from previous Ordeals that you've seen.
100%.
You'll get, so you just need to
If
identify the ordeal that you have and
you're
solve it the
new.
same way you did previously. After both ordeals, you get a couple of auto attacks, and then the boss is
You know,
transferred to
I'm
cast
not sure.
This serves as the enrage. It's
I
not a
think
very
you
long
can,
cast,
though.
so hopefully you manage to kill the boss in time. Otherwise, it's a win. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you found this guide useful.
It's a privilege. Not a prerequisite. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, in other words. It's fine, I have faith, just know what to do. Like, you know, I have faith in us. I'm not gonna. It's a game. Absolutely. You can join. That's fine, absolutely. Fuck, yeah, alt R. Yeah. Come and join. I'm not discriminating. I encourage you to join. I would no, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't discriminate. I'm not gonna discriminate. I believe in all of us.
If I give up the sea I've been sailing to some elderly lady,
You have it unlocked, right?
am I being a good boy? Am I your pride and joy? Mother, please, if you please, see I am. And if while in the course of my duty I perform an unfortunate tale, would you punish me so unforgivably so? Never again will I make that mistake. This
Fine.
And this pleasure I get from, say, winning a
19% is my best right now.
when I'm drinking my Bonaparte shandy, eating more than enough apple pies. Well, I glance at my screen and see real human beings starved to death right in front of my eyes. Nothing old, nothing new, nothing ventured, nothing gained, nothing stillborn or lost. Nothing further than proof, nothing wilder than youth, nothing older than time, nothing sweeter than wine, nothing physically, recklessly, hopelessly blind, nothing I couldn't say, nothing why, cause today, nothing right.
What's up, guys?
This feeling inside me could never deny me the right to belong if I choose. And this pleasure I get from, say, winning a bet is to lose.
And once everybody checks, then we're good to go.
Nothing good, nothing bad, nothing
Okay.
ventured, nothing gained, nothing stillborn or lost. Nothing further than proof, nothing wilder
I'll go repair too, quick.
nothing older than time, nothing sweeter than wine, nothing physically, recklessly, hopelessly blind, nothing I couldn't say, nothing why, cause today, nothing right.
Yeah, I can repair. Alright, once everybody's ready, only once then. No problem. Okay, let's commence, and because I believe in us, I think I'll be fine. What I don't believe in, however, is this setup shit that I have going on here. I hope everybody's okay. I mean, time is of importance, right? But I believe in us. You know, I do believe in us. People may be AFK, I don't know. Shit, where's my motherfucking lighter when I... Oh, it's right in front of my face. Just let me know. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Gonna smoke a bogey. When you all set, holla. Okay. Very well. Okay. Where's my fucking smokes, man? Lord. I hope not. That's a terrible thing to do. without giving any regard. Fucking asshole. Well, if he did do that, that's a you know what. Anyway, sorry that we fell apart, guys. Alright. We upgrade, update. Where's my controller? Update. Yeah, all good, right? Yep. Patience is a fucking virtue. Well, I need to use my white mage, that's why. Do I need it? Because, well, I need it because I have to kill these caracals quickly. Now, I leave it all to them, it's fine. But I now have to go back. It makes it a little bit more difficult for me because I have to constantly adjust. If they don't think so, then that's fine, but I think patience is a virtue and it's worth waiting for the right group. I really don't mind it. It doesn't bother me at all. If a person leaves, it really doesn't bother me that much. Yeah, look. If someone leaves, I'm busy. Things like you guys. So, yep. I'll wait all day. I'll wait all night. Well, busy doing shit anyway. Damn. Really? That is sad. Like, damn, oh, shit. You sure it happened? Like the creature? Damn it. That's terrible, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. Sucks. Nobody should have to see that. Should have to see something like that. Because we know I don't. Because there's reasons. But damn, that sucks. Terrible. I have a cat, so. I know how bad that is. That's terrible. Eyesore. Really? Crap. Well, are you okay? Are you legally okay? Important, honestly. I don't even want to say it. Just hope you're okay. Good, good, good. That's good. It makes you feel better. It was an accident. I'm sure you'll do great things. Or keep doing great things. You a man or woman? Bet you're in good shape though. It's fine. We're almost there. Just need 2 healers and then we're good. I honestly, like, you know. Welcome, my friend. Glad to have ya. Awesome. Figures. Thank you. You're a healer, why wouldn't you be helping? Yeah? She's a fucking healer, man. I gotta put my lucky hat on now. So, I just headhunt. You are helping. I got it. Wow. I mean, I know it. Exactly. It looks like we're getting ready to do this. Local time of 8:31. We're good. We're solid right now. We are. We're solid, man. I feel solid. I feel solid, man. No, Oh, good. Is everybody had? Yeah. Okay. Nobody needs a burrito. Because I'm gonna keep an eye on it anyway. Do what you want. I mean, like, honestly, do we want to do with it? I don't know, I just would say. Yep. Dead food check is a positive. Good.
The archfiend of fire
Damn it.
has no equal. Glory of fire. Flames the
Damn it. Are we right? I think we're right. Hell good. Don't follow me, don't follow me, don't follow me, don't follow me. Follow her. She's the one. I don't know 100%, I'm not sure, so I'll just do what I always do.
will remain.
Numbers aren't important, just do your job. My job is to deliver damage. That's it. That's my job. I think I'm doomed. I'm screwed.
me enough. I am one with the flame.
Okay.
Look now on my essence made pure.
Okay. I have to be out when this goes off.
Destruction incarnate.
Oh, fuck.
The flames rise higher. To ashes with me.
Bring in.
I shall tear you asunder.
No! Oh, God. Look at that. Gotta love that, though.
Flames to make it.
Oh! Oh no! I'm fucked. I am doomed. I'm doomed. I should have respected the Lord. I didn't respect the Lord. Yeah, it's the spot. No! Why do that? He wasn't sure. We're doomed.
North by hand will ripple.
Okay, hold on. Eight. Oh, come on! I had to grab it last. I believe 7 and 8. No, it's cool. Look at the potential. Sorry, look at the... It's good. Even maybe great. Like really good potential. In this fucking group, in this group. I'm 3, right? Yep, I'm 3. Oh shit, you know what? Let's just set it up the way we had it and just keep it. So we don't... Since we started with it. Oops. And again, yeah. If you want to switch it up, that's fine. Okay, cool. Thank you for the ready check. Eating. Stealth mode.
The archfiend of fire has no equal.
I didn't mean to do that. It was accident. It's fine, accident though.
The glory of fire.
Some people lose the fight, but I don't want to lose that fight. We can do this. You were so close to getting it before, you know? I'm fucked. Too late on me.
Dark flame to me.
I shouldn't have did that though with the tank. Should have let it be. I really should have let it be. Please don't let me be wrong. I think wrong, maybe? I don't know. I think I'm okay.
North by axe will return.
Accident.
Will it be enough? I am one with the flame. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Oh no! Fuck, I'm too stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I am so fucking stupid. What did I do that for? Why did I do that?
The flames rise higher.
Should I move?
To ashes with you.
Super sorry. Shit, man. Oh shit, what's going on? It's fine. Why do that? You sure you want to do that? I don't know. Don't trust me. I don't know. Potentially, I may be wrong. He's such a bitch, bro. But that being said, the limit cut we still have to fulfill. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? With 7 and 8, so... How many numbers did I have? 8 numbers. Okay, I had 8. Just need to clean that up a bit, I think. I had 8. Eight and 7. nasty doodles. That's gonna affect my DPS a lot. That was a big mistake on my end, and I screwed up. I took accountability. A bad opener on my end is not good. Not good if I mess up my opener, man. It could hurt a real lot.
Flames to lick your
Yeah, that's the way you want it. I think, I don't know, I might be wrong. I could be wrong, possibly.
dark flame to me.
I highly encourage everybody to use tinctures, all that. Absolutely, no doubt. I feel the fight in the group, man. We want to win this, and you can. You can do it. You're prepared for this. We have this. We can do this. I know we can do this. I feel this as a collective right now more than anything else. We're a unit, we're one. When one falls, we all fall, bro. It's just how it is, man. I just like to keep things on cooldown, that's all. It's just what I do. Oh, are we supposed to be opposite the arrow, or no? I don't know. I think we may have been. We may have not, if we're all together on this, so yeah, it could be good too. Remember, you gotta be outside the motherfucking thing, man. I think. I don't want to doubt us, because I'm not gonna doubt us. I'm not gonna do that. Absolutely not gonna doubt us. No way, okay. No, wrong one. Oh, it's... I don't know. Should I just go single target into this? I don't know. Oh, wonderful. Why?
Allow me to show you real.
Now hopefully I can recoup, but I'll see.
Look now on my
Okay, oh boy.
destruction incarnate.
I should probably remain close to the TV. Okay, we can do this. We got it. We can do it. Bring in. No! The line. I think he baited them a little off. Well, no, they were. They did awfully. Oh well. No, biggie! Oh wait. I just want to do it as much as possible as I can, but I know it's not. I'm not doing it right now. If you want to do it right,
dark flame to me. Will remain.
Eight. Eight and 7, man. I had 8. I had to wait till the 8th went off. I mean, I had to. Look, we got potential though. We got fucking potential. We have potential. Don't let it bring you down. Don't let it bring you down. We got potential. We have so much potential. Don't let this bring you down. I'm gonna go up here. I agree 100%. 8 and 7, right? Let me just reset. People are recruit. Reset. Until most important, I guess. Of the cleave. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks. It just, it really, you know. Then I just... Not a lack of confidence, I guess. I'm just gonna keep watching the video. Big one. Oh, yeah, inline. God, shit. Anyways. Alright. Okay, alright, as soon as you get the cleavage off. Alrighty. Like tag. Got you. All of it helps. All of this helps though. I just keep Thanks so much. How far we got? I mean, I knew we were at that point. By the way, welcome. Yep. Yeah. What's that? Correct. Correctamundo. You said it, man. My keyboard is, well, not the best. Oh. Okay. What is this? Shouldn't I have watched a video before this or something? I feel ill-equipped to this. I don't know. Food, all that. Yeah, good. I'm good. I'll put a Dorito marker, but shouldn't the off tank have it? Whoever's the OT? Who's the OT? I just need the OT. If it's a warrior and a paladin, I'm assuming the paladin. I'm assuming paladin. There you go. It looks good on you though. Hells yeah! Burrito! Dorito. Same. Haha! Cheese me tacos. Fat. That was funny.
The archfiend of fire.
It was funny that he was just fat. Fucking funny.
The glory of fire.
Sorry, I just may have affected my pull a little bit though. That was funny though. I think I'm alright, I don't know, I'm 100%. 100%, I don't know. Probably not okay, right? Alright. Opposite the arrow, right? Always opposite the arrow, not always opposite the arrow, sometimes it's not, but... My pull opener definitely suffered from that. Yeah, my opening definitely hurt. Didn't help. He made me laugh my ass off. I'm thinking about making a new macro again. I don't look like an idiot, though.
Dark flame to me. Your attack will remain.
I'm not sure how he's in English.
All will burn. Now we show real
Oh boy.
you strength worthy of the trial. But will it be enough? I am one with the flame. Look now on my essence made pure.
So I have to go out.
Destruction incarnate.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
The flame rises higher.
I really don't mean to screw up. It's just a part of human nature, I guess, right?
To ashes. I shall tear you asunder.
Oh. Oh no! Man, that was an accident. We didn't get to the limit cut yet?
Flames to make it.
4. 4, so 2. Too soon? I don't know. I'm still learning. These things outward, right? Please. We're not gonna beat it, we're not gonna beat it. We won't beat it, we won't be able to beat it. It's impossible. We're not gonna meet the, I don't think we're gonna be able to meet it. He would have to be able to bring me back somehow. I don't think it'll happen. But if it does, I'm so happy it was. I have faith. Come on, guys, come on! Up!
Flames to lick our heels.
Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, we're good. Really good. Come on. I'm gonna set up boys at this point. Go on, pay down. But old, but when you oh, this mug.
The archfiend of fire has no equal.
Fuck, I don't know. I wasn't ready to go, man.
The glory of fire.
This can help the DPS a lot, believe it or not. Which is tough because I have to make sure that this is done right. Where's that goddamn... Alright, now I'm good. I need a little time to set it up. If I didn't set it up, then it would have been useless. That's why the DPS was bad that time. We're not gonna meet the DPS check, I know it. We're just not. No, this time around we won't, because we had an improper setup. Okay. Did I do that wrong? I would have had that. I just wish... Oh no, I got something in my eye now, man, it sucks. No, oh shit! That's why I wanted to actually redo this. Doesn't matter, it's fine. It's working at least. And if they know it's working, it'll give them the roll, so they'll do it, you know? I have to set it up right. That's the thing, it's unfortunate. But yeah, I have to set it up the right way. I'm multitasking right now. I'm gonna need to set this up, man. That's all I know. I have to set this up for our benefit. It's for our benefit, though. Like, honestly, it's for us. So I can't set it up. It should only take a second to set up. It's not set up properly yet. Oh, man. God, thank God.
All will burn. Allow me to show you real pain. You spread words enough to cry. But will it be enough? I am one with the flesh. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Sucks because my fucking thing isn't really set up properly. That is fine. Bring in, man. What?
I shall tear you asunder.
Bring in? Not bring out. I think it's bring in. Pretty sure it's bring in. Oh, I can get. Oh, good. I could use this opportunity right now. I did need to set this up, I said it. So, this is not going to be the full, and we're going to lose players now, I know it. We'll lose players. It's all good, it's fine, I know that it's fine, I know that we're going to be alright. No worries, you got this. Let's see what that's doing. I had to get my DPS up at this point, it was not good. My rotation got messed up and... Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was exactly the way I should have been. We can do it. We can do this. I know we can. Don't lose heart. Please don't lose heart. Don't lose heart in us. We can do this. We got it. People are going to lose and they're going to get disheartened. It's fine. I take fault. I was making the mug macro. So, bad pull on my part. Sorry. No worries. No worries. Sounds like a plan. Sounds good. No worries and no pressure. You said it. And good. Awesome. Let's do this. We got it. We can do it. Well, we mastered it. I got... Let's go. Too close now to give up. I think. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I'm always keeping a hard eye on that move. Not sure if they want one or not, but I think it helps.
Flames to lit.
Oh shit, 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 oh my god.
Dark flames to me.
Oh, damn it. We gotta get ready for the real ring soon.
All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame. You spread worthy enough to try. But will it be enough? I am one with the flame. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate. The flames rise higher.
I don't really like this winter cut. I'm gonna get fucked with the winter cut, I know it. I'm gonna get the tough one. But if that happens, you gotta deal with that and just press forward, man. Oh man, I don't know why I feel like this is the right spot. If anybody who potentially misses it, it can help just to have that, you know. No! Oh no! Did I just do that? Oh, I did. I'm an idiot, man. Why did I do that? Oh, no fucking moron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6, 6, 6. I'm 6, man. I have to wait till the 6th thing goes over. I don't think he'll... I had 6, right? So I was even. After the 6th cleave goes over, I have to pick it up. Easy LB. Damn, why did I do that? Damn it, damn it. What the fuck was I thinking? Don't panic, just do what you gotta do, man. It's impossible to do it if you don't have the know-how. I'm all day.
I shall tear you asunder.
Really good. I'm gonna go for reset. You got it. But I think we have it. We got this. Yep. I think so. We're not gonna lose heart. We got it. We got it. Just got it. Yep. We did it! All because we had faith. I'm so sorry I suck at the LC. But You earned it. That is how you do it. With confidence and with faith. And that's exactly what I had, guys. I really hope you enjoyed this broadcast because it shows not only did I know we could do it, but I have proven that me alone cannot do it. But under my leadership, I can. And I just did. Thanks for watching, guys. Through my leadership and our leadership, I have to say, every single one of us, we all had confidence in our abilities. Through the confidence and the faith that I had in my allies and in myself, we pulled through. Because it's a great broadcast. I mean, it really is. It shows to you how much I tried and how much I fucked up. You know, how many mistakes I made. I made a lot of mistakes, man. I did. You know, I made a lot of mistakes. But I did everything I could in my power to avoid those mistakes. And even through it all, I always got back up, got back on my feet, figured out a way to potentially reach the goal that we needed to reach. And the ones that left in the first group, they couldn't cut it. They just weren't, I don't want to say it, they just, either they couldn't, or they weren't available, but whatever the reasons are, they couldn't cut it for my group. In the end, my group would be the one that cleared it. That's it, you know, and, survival of the fittest, you know, it's not a bad thing, it's just, you know, party finder, the way it works, you know, you could either join a group, you could make a group, but in the end, only those who are confident and have faith and understand that you can do this, and you will do this. It's only then that you'll actually fucking do it. If you lack that, you'll never do it. You will never do it. You just know you won't even get there. You probably won't even have the option to take it on. Remember, you've been selected high on duty, right? You've been selected to do this. You have been selected, you know, because of your abilities. Your abilities are exceedingly good. They chose you to do this. You're capable of it, which means all of us. Anybody who's unlocked at Extreme and Savage have earned the right to do it. It means they've earned the responsibility. And therefore, there's no reason to not be competent. If you have done the battle numbers of times and you've watched videos and you know what you have to do, if you're confident in yourself and you have faith in your allies, well then I only say, I believe in my team. And I don't think we could do it. I know we could do it. That's all I have to say, guys. Thank you for watching. This is my Final Fantasy XIV, Mount Ordeals, and I just, like, personally, the name itself Mount Ordeals, you know, I couldn't allow it to stand in my way, and I knew today was the day I was gonna fucking do it. I knew I was gonna get it done, I just knew it. I knew everything I had to know, and through the power of teamwork, through the power of faith, the power of competence, and just leading righteous, did I lead us to our fucking salvation. I was the leader of that group. There are many other great leaders out there. I just happen to be one of them, I guess. But have I lost many times? Yes, I have. But have I proven to be a great leader? Yeah, I have. At times, you know? Basically what I mean is everybody has the potential. Just believe in yourself. Because if I can do it, you can do it. You know? And if you can't do it, then I can't do it. And if you fall, I fall. If I win, you win. And therefore, it feels good because we got the clear together and we all won. Regardless if we did it before or not. You know, a lot of them got their first clear. Under my leadership, no less. And it feels good. So I implore you, when you make groups, be proud of your team and be proud of your leadership. For it was with your guiding hand that you led them to victory. Don't ever take away the authenticity, though, of your group. You may have been the leader, but we all had an equal hand. We were a collective, and we cleared it together. And there isn't much more to be said. I led us to victory, and we fucking won. And that feels good because I helped at least a handful of people here, and I helped myself. So, as I always say, guys, keep it gaming, keep it safe, and thanks for watching. I mean, please like and subscribe if you enjoyed the content. Shout out to Hector Lecture's guides, because without them, I'd have been lost. But I do hope to help the fucking future, help the future, by leading by example. But I couldn't have done this without Miss Tech, Hector. Thank you guys so much. I've used your videos to help me navigate and lead a group that would potentially win. So I guess this is a very special video here, because if it weren't for people, specifically Miss Tech and Hector Lecture Guides, I would not have led us to victory today. And thank you so much, guys. I've been a big fan of both of you for a long time. What you give to the community is amazing. I don't want to make this broadcast too long, but I really love what you guys have brought for the sake of the future you help. And I seek only to do the same thing. Whether it does help or not, it's up to you guys. Only thing more I could do here, but I'm pretty sure everything was covered in the broadcast, is when you're looking at your positions, you just have to stick with your color. Hector said it great. Whatever your clock is, you stick to that. You stick to your clock color, and you move up and down, or beside it, you space between it. It's sort of, so if you had 3, you space out. And I didn't do everything perfect, absolutely not. But yeah, more or less, to not overcomplicate it, just space out. Space out or to the side, depending on how the flame rakes come out, right? Because it's always going to be in the opposite. Now, they're pretty big, these flame rakes, so as it echoes outward, you're going to need to give yourself a little bit of space. But, again, whatever the other one's going to be, so if it comes out as a plus, always expect a hashtag to come out next, because it echoes outward. So it'll be plus hashtag, or X hashtag. You know what I mean? So, again, I do highly recommend take a look at Mr. Happy's guides, Miss Tech, Hector Lecter, all of these people. And I dare say even check out my shit too, because it does not hurt. I know what I'm doing, but I'm not perfect. And this is a testament to everybody that's stuck on this fucking boss. just know if you've done the Stormscrown Extreme, then you can do Mount Ordeals Extreme. Don't ever doubt it. And if my broadcast doesn't help, I should say, then always take a look at, like I said, more guides that are more heavily specific towards what you need to do in a sum, right? In a 5-minute summary. And to do this, you want to check out Hector Lecter's guides. You want to, if you want detail, if you want real detail on, like, explanatory, Miss Tech. This is just me speaking here, or Mr. Happy. Mr. Happy or Miss Tech is who you want when you want to get mechanics explained. When you want positions and visual guides, I have to go and say try Hector. Though, if you want a good explanation as to what the fuck is going on, like if you really want to know what's happening, Miss Tech works with me, but Mr. Happy is good too. Either or. They're very good at explaining what's actually going on in the fight. You know what I mean? Whereas Hector will help you a lot when it comes to where you need to be positioned in coordination to your clock spots and the mechanics in play by your minimap here. Alright, because that's how he sets up most of his videos. I don't know, I won't speak for Hector, but I just know that it seems to me he will help you 100% when it comes to where you need to position. But again, if you want explanations, check out Miss Tech, Mr. Happy. If you want like a real motherfucker doing this and taking it down with a group, then check out my broadcast, because I lead by example. So the example that I laid down today was that competence and faith in our team will win at all costs. And I'm so happy to have brought it down just like I said I would. And I can't find my notes where my mechanics are. I've written them down, but again, I can't stress it enough. Just go check out their guides. But I also would like, I appreciate anybody who subscribes or likes this video in any way. It may be long and I may have to edit it, whatnot, but the entirety of it contains a lot. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find those notes though. I lost them. I have no idea where I put them. Had them earlier though. I'm not sure where I put them though recently. But it's alright. Yeah, they're not too far though, I know that they're nearby. Which one is this? Oh god. It would be nice to help explain the shit at hand, but I don't know if I can because I lost the paper. But I guess I'm more upset at that than anything else. Okay, so let me just give you a sum up of what we're doing here, on what you're looking at. So, because I lost my fucking papers, I'm gonna have to re-explain, I guess. That much is promised. So let's see what... Just don't know how I lost them. How am I gonna put my light on here? I could find them. Man, I don't know if I have them anymore. Well, I do have them somewhere, but I think I did lose them. Yeah. Well, alright. So, gotta have to re-explain everything then. Okay, so, fuck it. I'll just explain everything again. So you start off the fight, he does Inferno, and then after Inferno comes out, it's gonna get hectic, and I'm gonna need to just start from scratch here. So, clock spots are very important, really, really fucking important, as the fight progresses. So, let me just break this down as best I can, because I don't have my fucking notes. It's sad. I don't know where I put them. So I'm gonna have to just freeball this. Sucks. Alright. Damn, I don't know how I lost them though. I would never usually lose like that. But I did, I lost them. I lost my notes, which broke down every stage and everything. I'll find them. I just don't have the time to look for them in a second. Sucks. That is terrible. I'm terrible because I did promise an explanation on the mechanics in my own words. And I can't do that without my notes. Okay, oh shit. I should have wrote them down into my phone or something. I can't believe I lost them. But yeah, Mount Ordeal is a pain in the ass. Extreme. I'll just have to default it then and put it in my own words. But I'm gonna give you the breakdown. Let's get started. And 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Introduction to Rubicante on Extreme. Alright, so the unlock requirements, well, we all know what they are. If you don't, then you probably shouldn't be doing it. The encounter. If you do need to know, though, just head on over to Desires and Untold. That's what you need to get. Wandering Minstrel in the Old Cheyenne, X12.7 to Y14.2. Requires 610 item to queue up. Again, you could bypass it with a full party, probably, but it's not recommended. Anyway, so let's take a look at the preparation. So you need to split the raid into 2 lights, right? So 2 parties, basically. Obviously, this goes without saying. One tank will be in 1, and another will be in 2, and a healer will be in 1, and a healer will be in 2, and so on and so forth. You have 2 DPS in each one, so that means a melee will be in 1, and a melee will be in 2, and a range will be in 1, and a range will be in 2. You see what I mean? So you split the 2 groups up, no different than anything else. You get the markers. Remember, the DPS are going to need to be on the intercardinals, and they will need support from a partner that will have. In other words, they need to be partnered with one another. Each DPS and the support. Generally, a melee will take the tank. And the range will take the healers, disregarding the stack that will be coming up, but don't worry about that. So, let's start out. Okay, so if you've got all that set up, remember the DPS will need to be in the intercardinals. We'll start with Ordeal Purgation. It's a major mechanic of the fight, so, which this is the case, and it is. It's pretty much the biggest mechanic, I'd say. You know, I guess, minus the limit cut. And if you're not pushing out the DPS in order to meet the check, the limit cut could very well end it for you. Know what I mean? So, do as much as you can, and you should be using tinctures. You should be. If your gear level is at 610, then you should definitely be using tinctures. If you aren't at 620 to a minimum, then you should be using tinctures. Tinctures for your opener, tinctures for the mid if you need to, for the ad phase, but one thing at a time. So, Ordeal Purgation, right? It's a major mechanic. This is going to be the puzzle round trigger, and each one will be a little different. So, it's going to summon 3 rings that have lines in them. These lines, they're going to sort of rotate. Now, the arena is shaped exactly like the minimap here. And, basically, here, let me get something for you. This could help, actually, quite a bit. So, Ordeal, right? So it changes everything, and basically, where are my marks? Markers? I probably have to get it out again, but, hold on. System. Where is my waymarks? What? Waymarks. Huh? Wait, why can't you just put it? Why can't you just put that down? You used to be able to put it down. The fuck? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, here it is. Shit, I was like, what the fuck, man? Okay, so when Ordeal Purgation comes out, I can't set everything up again, so I'm not gonna bother doing that. I just wanted to show you what I mean, but I don't think I can do that. Unless I go to a well-rounded area, I guess, right? Let's find an area here. It's gonna give you a small example. But I don't really want to do that because it could potentially lead to trouble. Alright, I'm just gonna put the triangle on my head. Edit. Mark, actually. Triangle, because this should be given to the off tank realistically. Most times it'll be beneficial for the off tank to have it. Because this will help indicate the direction as to where you go during ordeals of purgation. Now, what happens in ordeal of purgation is either the blue or the orange will start to spin, and so in other words, the entire screen changes, and you'll see these lines, and he'll jump to the middle, facing usually east, and then summon 3 rings, and these will have lines. They're basically fuses, and at the end of the cast bar, you'll see that he will light a fuse through these lines to the runes, which will be a square or triangle. One indicates that it'll be a huge-ass cone from that rune that you'll see. Or if it's orange from the original, I think this is going to be the new one. The orange is new. And this is going to be a half-room cleave that covers the side of the rune it's on. If that makes any sense. An orange square, that's what that is. Orange square means it's going to be an arena half cleave. It's going to cleave half of the arena on that side. So you kind of want to be opposite of that. Though, this gets a little tricky. So you got big-ass conal AoEs coming from the triangles, which you should be familiar with from the normal mode. Then we also have the new large square AoEs that will cleave half the arena if you are on that side. So you need to oppose yourself to it. Similar to how you need to have yourself to the side of the triangular rune. So, by the time the second set off, he'll be stuck in place, and then he'll start to spin the motherfucking floor, alright? So, when he spins the rings in a direction by the arrows that are on it, so you'll see which direction the ring floor, I should say, because the floor is broken into 2 different rings, realistically, and they will spin, or they won't spin, but they will spin into place where the fuse will meet, and then the attack will be executed. Like I said, you won't be able to move because you'll be stuck in place during the end part of that phase. Then we go for Inferno, moderate raid-wide magic damage. You can mitigate it. Next you have to look at Shattering Heat, which is a magic tank bust on the highest enemy player. Small AoEs, so stay away from them. Arc Inferno circles out AoEs that rotate around the arena. Try to position accordingly. Generally, you want to be close to your clock spot. Maybe I know, kind of, but you want to sort of center yourself so as to see, be close to your group, basically. Although it's doable that you might end up getting stuck on both sides. If you don't, you will get punted by the flame, but there is a point in time that you can actually run through him, but it's not recommended. You really don't want to have to be in that situation. Also, I can throw out there that you can potentially do it with everybody on one side, but it's not recommended. I mean, I have done it. It's not recommended. We didn't perfect it enough for it to be a strat. So, I'm just saying that it can be done. Not that like you'd want it to be done, but it can be. So, just know, don't panic if you end up getting stuck on the wrong side. There's plenty of room. You just need to maybe back it up a little bit, and then you'll see how much room you actually have because of the time it takes for those AoEs to set off when it comes to Arc Inferno. Again, it all comes to timing. You just have to understand the timing and how much space you actually have as opposed to what you really don't have. It makes it look like you don't have much space, but you got a lot of space. Because they set off very slow. Very slow. So you got plenty of space, don't panic. Just make sure you stack with your healer when you need to, and try to give as much space as possible for the upcoming mechanics, because if you get an enum, you need to know who has that enumerator, right? But I'm going to get into that in a second. So, Fourfold Flame is going to be a stack marker on both healers that does magic damage. these two obviously need to be separated at this time. Now, mechanics are random. It's going to obviously be one of these. So you have to look out for, damn it, so yeah, he's going to also put stack outs on the healers, but that's not all he does. He does other things too. He can do the enumerators, Arc Inferno. So fourfold flame can either be right. So a 2-player stack marker on players in one roll that does magic damage. Pretty much, you have fourfold flame, which is a stack on the healers, twinfold flame, which is an enumerator, and then the spike of flame, which is a markup. You'll be marked up with a crosshair. If you're marked up with the crosshair, again, there's more than enough room. The biggest things you have to look out for is the fourfold and the enum, since because the fourfold will potentially kill your healer. So you need to make sure that if fourfold comes out, this is potentially very dangerous, as much as twinfold. But spike of flame, not as bad as twinfold and fourfold. Twinfold and fourfold need to be handled with care, as these are pretty much gonna kill you if you don't handle them right. Because fourfold, like I said, it's gonna place a sensitive stack on a healer. What I mean by sensitive is that if it's not done right, the healer and most likely everybody in that group is dead or is going to die, because the other healer is going to have to heal that healer. And so yeah, and of course you also have to look at enumerator, the enumerator. And I say this because you need space to see who has the enumerator, because when the enumerator sets off and they're not sharing it with at least another person, well, then you're gonna die automatic. By default, you'll die from twinfold flame. So you need to have 2 players. So again, I refer back to who my partner is, and in this case, I'm a melee DPS, so it'll be the tank, one of the tanks, either the off tank or the main tank, depending on which group I'm in. Next, like I said, if you are DPS, doesn't really matter. There's always going to be, you have to look out for all 3 of these: fourfold flame, twinfold flame, spike of flame. But you have to always be ready for these, you know? The crosshair, the enumerator mark, and the stack up marker. Be ready for them and handle them accordingly. Be ready to get back into position ASAP, because again, you have conflagration, which is a line AoE through Bacante's hitbox. This is going to happen in between. This is kind of like the mid. And again, he'll go through the same 3 mechanics: fourfold, twinfold, and spike. Then, after he does it the second time, so in other words, like I said, he'll use Arc Inferno, followed by one of the random 3: fourfold, twinfold, or spike of flame. Which 3 he chooses, I don't know. It'll be random. But note that after this, you'll be looking at conflagration, which is going to be a straight line red. It's like a red line, goes right through Bacante's hitbox, and it sort of indicates that he's going to now use another fourfold, twinfold, or spike of flame again. Whichever he didn't use before, I'm assuming, right? So if he uses twinfold, then I guess just be ready for any 3 of them, and be ready for them. And conflagration is sort of like, heads up, the next mechanic is coming. And then after that, you do have to be in position for after the second flame, because if you're not in your position, these cone AoEs will overlap and kill you. These are baited through your position. So the encounter does consist of 3 main mechanic sets. So, and the main mechanics will lead into other mechanics, obviously, like everything else. So when he goes into Raid-wide Inferno, this will immediately go into the first Ordeal, Purgation. To solve it, players need to find the route at which the ignition from the trigger is going, right? You'll get the feel for it, but there are generally two paths that the flame will take. So players generally need to perceive the path that it's going to land, and the fireball inevitably is on. So it'll always take from the center and generally runs, through the outside ring if it's being rotated. I know it sounds confusing, but example would be like if the middle ring is rotating at 45 degrees, clockwise that is, there would be two paths that the fire can go, only two. So one would be west, or I guess left, right? One is going to be south. So you can deduct from there. So mentally visualize that. That's how it's put in the words of Icy Vein. But it is true. You have to look at that middle ring and take a look at the platforms and see where they're going to rotate. The safe spot is usually going to be southwest line of that max melee range, or it could be further, so you got to be careful. Find out where that max melee range is. If you are at that point, you'll be okay. I can use this as a way to figure out if I am in the right spot when I'm not sure. If I don't have the Dorito of my head, I usually aim for an unusual max melee spot, because it indicates that you're in the right area. It usually looks weird too. You'll see him, but you'll be able to hit him even in max melee. It's weird, and that means that you're in the right spot. But don't guess. If you are guessing, then you need to pop your mitigation just in case. If you're sure, then you're good. He's gonna do this twice. So the first time it'll have one fire, and it's gonna be blue or orange runestones. Well, the second is gonna have two fireballs, and this is usually gonna be, well, it's actually always, I should say, it's always two orange runes. So it leaves very little space, but it's very easy to figure out. Generally. Because, as like I said, you have to be at the opposite side of these orange ones, or else you're kind of screwed. This leaves about 2 pizza slices left in the arena when these go off. These big-ass cleave half, But once both sets of purgation are finished, Rubicante will bring out a tank buster. I don't think it requires much switching or anything like that. No tank swaps are really necessary. It does relatively light damage. It's not much of, Then we go for Arc Inferno. The raid will now need to split up to their parties and then take the fucking thing I had just explained. Let's break down the next phase. Once you've done this and you're comfortable with it, you kind of know what you gotta do. You go through the Ordeal Purgation, and you pretty much handle those flames I was telling you about with the mechanics. Twinfold, Spike, Fourfold, Flagger, Then, of course, wait for that line, get another Fourfold, Twinfold, Spike, and then immediately get into position for Conflagration, then Purgation again, and then, Phase 2. Flame Scent adds. Now, this is pretty simple. More or less, it's just a matter of DPS, right? This is a DPS check. So, how do you do it? The best way to handle it is to use your single target AoE rotation on the greater flame scent, as it will be located in the center. It'll cast Ghastly Torch repeatedly, which will do moderate magic damage, and as well as inflicting a moderate to pretty severe damage because it's a burn dot. Let me stack. And with that being said, it's the most highest priority. One flame scent is spawned directly north of the greater red. And this casts Ghastly Flame, which is large amounts of random AoEs, but that's not really a priority, so try to get the other ones on the south instead. But do whatever works for you, I guess. Just make sure you get rid of the big one first, the rest to follow. Generally, people will go down and get rid of the ones that have the purple tethers, which is probably the ones you should prioritize, because that's the mechanic. That's probably the most harrowing and can potentially do the most damage, because if a tank just handles the motherfucking ones to the north, it's pretty obvious. The ones to the north are throwing out tank proximity orbs, which means that, yeah, tanks are going to be on the north and the northwest and the northeast. So the DPS should really be focusing on the south, since there are going to be 5 baby spawn dads other than the big one. So just DPS and get through whatever you have to do. Just DPS the ads, heal through the mix, and then mitigate, I guess, whatever you can from his ultimate. For if you don't, you get a wipe and you'll die. So remember, mitigate Blazing Raptures. This is ultimate. Still do massive magical damage. You can mitigate if you have the tools, right? At this point in time, I highly recommend to now throw out another tincture if you have one. If you didn't need to use it for the ad phase, now would be the time to use it. And it should ready itself by about now. Now we go into the last phase. There's only a few things to note in this new phase, but it's a big thing to note. It could be tough. So Inferno now changes to a raid-wide that now has overlap and inflicts dots while giving out magic damage. What I mean by overlap is that you have to now be in your position as they're baited on the player and they drop down on you and they hit you with a bleed. Flamespire Brand inflicts a debuff on players. 4 players in one roll are going to be hit with a welt, and the others will be given a well, usually it's a sting. A sting is a red bubble over your character, right? You have a red spot. You'll see a red thing. This means that you are going to resolve into a giant fucking circle AoE drop down. Basically, you're gonna drop down a big circle AoE, and if you have anything that's not a red circle, that means that you probably have Blooming Welt and or Furious Welt, which basically means proximity damage for Blooming Welt and stack up for Furious Welt, because you're gonna need it. Because if you don't have at least 3 players for Furious Welt, they're gonna die. They're dead. Unless it needs to be shared with 3 players to a minimum in order to do it right by the time it resolves. So, again, if you have the Stinging Welt, it means magic damage and an AoE around them when it resolves. This is 15 seconds. Now, Flame Rake. Rubicante summons spinning arrows underneath him, like in the original. The arrow will either point to cardinals or enter cardinals, and it's going to do an X hashtag. You know what I mean? It's an X hashtag. Is the best way to explain it. It indicates a set of expanding line AoEs, so it'll come out in the direction it's pointed to by expanded hashtag of the opposite it just did. If that makes sense. So, in other words, it's going to spin. It's going to trigger. And then, when it spins and triggers, it'll be followed by the opposite of that. So, spins an X. Wherever that X lands, cross column coming through. Then, it's going to echo outward. And it will be hashtag, leaving only those areas safe. What I mean is, literally, if it's this way, north to south, it'll always cover a cross column, north to south. Which means west to east, east to west. It's going to be a cross column. Now, depending on how it comes out, it could be between that too. It could be like an X, cross column. It'll depend on the direction it's pointing, obviously. Just remember, when it echoes outward, it's always going to be a hashtag. That's exactly what it's going to be. It's going to be a hashtag. So if that makes sense, I mean, X hashtag. They say echo outwards, but it's a hashtag. Basically, that's exactly what the fuck it is, a hashtag. And there's no other way around that. You just have to look and remember all the while that you will be given the debuffs. Now, if you have the debuffs, right, if you have a circle, it means that you need to be basically... Okay, so, alright, the fucking thing spins, right? The compass in the middle of him, and the AoEs will come out, followed by the opposite, and so that goes out. So flame rate can be tricky, but you'll have to get through that. It starts to get tricky once you get up to flame rate, since it's a spinning arrow underneath him that either will point to cardinals or intercardinals, and therefore will set off an expanding, like I said, cross column in the direction it's pointing to. Then echo outwards. Like I said, it indicates a set of expanding line AoEs in the direction it points to, which means X hashtag. I don't know if that makes sense to some people. It might not, is what I'm trying to say. But I think you get it. And you'll see what I mean, because it'll just be apparent on the motherfucking screen, right? Moving on. Scalding ring, scalding signal, so you get to look out for next. Is it going to be a donut, or it's going to be a point blank? So if it's a donut, that means it's a ring. So it's quite literally a scalding ring. Now don't be fooled, this is a raid-wide AoE. It always is. Scalding is always a raid. It's a raid-wide damage. It just, if you fail to execute the mechanic properly, you die. That's that's the only difference here. But it's pretty much a fucking raid-wide. It's raid-wide. It's a raid-wide. I don't know what to call it, a raid-wide, but scalding ring and scalding signal, these are raid-wides. Don't let this fool you with what's to come, because sweeping immolation is completely different. So, this is to throw you off. Scalding ring, scalding signal, they're really the same. Which one he uses, flip a coin. Just make sure you're looking at his cast bar. If it's signal, it means it's a point blank AoE. You gotta get in. You have to get out. I'm sorry, you have to get the fuck out. You gotta get out of his hitbox. If it's a ring, he's gonna shoot out a ring, so you have to get into his hitbox. So remember, the scalding ring is a literal scalding ring. You don't want to be in a scalding ring, do you? No. So remember, the ring is not throwing you off. It's telling you this is going to be a ring. What that means is a ring around the arena. It's going to be around the arena, a donut. So it's basically ring in, get the fuck in, and if it's not, well then get the fuck out. Right? Because he's going to use signal, and signal means, well, you got to move out. But no matter how you look at it, it's always going to be followed by line AoEs across the arena that will sweep the shit out of you, and they're going to hit you. So be ready for it. This is going to be immediately then followed in by a cast sweeping immolation. Again, scalding does come with a sweep that hits everybody no matter what. No matter what. No matter what. Okay, I just want to underline that no matter how you look at it, or no matter how you slice it, everyone is getting hit with scalding ring and signal when it resolves, as it's a part of scalding signal and ring. That's how he finishes it, by sweeping everybody across the arena with what appears to be sweeping immolation, but is not. It's just the ending of scalding signal and ring. So again, if you fail the mechanic, like if you get hit by the ring and you get hit by the sweep, you're gonna die. If you get hit with the signal and you get hit with the sweep, you're gonna die. Just think of it as everyone gets scalded. They all get scalded. Everyone will be scalded, but whether or not you get hit by the signal or the ring is up to you. If you do get hit with the scald and the signal, and if you get hit with the scald and the ring, you're going to die. However, you just have to avoid the signal and or the ring. If you can avoid the ring, you're good. If you can avoid the signal, you're good. remember, you can't avoid the scald. Everyone's going to be scalded with hot water as he pretty much scalds you, you know? Burns the shit out of you and sweeps the arena, which can make it a little confusing because he's about to prep up on a mechanic that is very much tied into sweeping, sweeping immolation. So after he finishes up with the scald, which finishes off, like I said, sweeping everybody through the arena, he's going to actually use a mechanic that is avoidable that will have him sweeping through the arena called sweeping immolation, also known as IMMO. IMMO is for short. He faces a direction, LOS, and cleaves the half of the arena while a stack marker on a random player or unmarked AoEs on all players. If the boss has one large star on the wing, this is the toughie. It's gonna be toughie. If the boss has one large star on the wing, it will be a stack, and if there are multiple small stars, it will be a spread. Honestly, it's a lot easier if this is a stack, but you do have to be behind them, and you do have to watch out for the fucking sweep that will be set off on, well, the player's initial clock spot position, wherever they were standing at the time. So simplify this, just go to your clocks during the cast before it's done, so that when it comes off, when they come out, I should say the sweep, the immolation comes out, you'll be either between them, or, you'll be able to pre-position. You just have to do trial and error, but you just want to be behind them, and you want to make sure that you are in between your clocks when it goes off. But while it's being casted, you want to be in the clock spot. When it goes off, you want to be in between it, while being behind his LOS, his line of sight. You need to make sure you're out of his LOS while making sure that you either spread or stack accordingly between the clock spots. Then the next thing to look out for is more. I know there's even more, but I think we're getting close, because the last final thing is, I think it's the limit cut. Yeah, it's the limit cut. That's all you need to know after this. Yeah, it's a lot, but the final thing to note. Will mark all players with a limit cut from 1 to 8. He will then cleave all these players in the order to which he gave the cut. So this is going to deal moderate physical damage. It's going to additionally put a Flame Spire tether on 7 and 8. This is a purple tether. No, I'm sorry. This is a proximity orb tether, rather. It's a proximity orb. It slowly grants stacks of Flame Spire, and at 5 stacks, the player will explode, wiping the raid. Additionally, the players with the Flame Spire proxy orb, I really don't know why they keep calling it a tether. They should just call it a proxy orb, because that's what it is. Proximity orb. A tether is a purple thing. It's purple. A purple tether and a proximity orb. They're different. Proximity orb. It's a proximity orb tether. So look out for the proximity orbs. Yeah, they're tethers. They are tethers. But, go outside, look. Go ahead. Sorry. Go. Behave. Go. So, yes, the proximity orbs, they do tether, technically speaking, but they're not really, like, I don't know, when you think of a tether, you want to sort of identify it, right? A purple tether. A proximity orb. Well, this is an orb, and it does damage based off of proximity, right? And that's why I generally refer to them to proximity orbs, because that's kind of what they are. More or less, I mean, just look out for the proximity orbs. That's all I can really say, right? Yeah, it's definitely a little bit of a learning process, I guess. The Flame Spire Claw, but you can do it. I mean, Look, you're lucky if you get 7 and 8. You ask me. You're the most luckiest if you get 7. 7 doesn't have to do shit after. In other words, this is a game of tag, right? And the important thing here is to make sure your LOS is away from the group. You know, and in the order of the tethers, well, in the order of the cleaves, I'm sorry. So, like, basically, be holding a tether when you're 7. Be holding a tether when you're 8, when it comes out. If you get marked 7 or 8. Good way to identify evens and odds, right? So we're going to do this in a way that we don't cleave anybody else, so let's just do it so that we're facing away from the group. But at the same time, when the first cleave goes off, you gotta grab a tether. When the second cleave goes off, you gotta grab a tether. Either, you know what I mean? So, one goes off. They have to swoop in, grab the tether, then go over to their position, basically. And when the second one goes off, they'll grab a tether from from the 8th person, and then they'll go into their position spot, usually 2 and 1 or whatever it may be, or 2 and 3, whatever. It's just have a spot, west or, So make sure you have 2 spots. Where 7 and 8 is going to stand in the center, more or less, standing the tethers. As they go off, each person has to grab a tether, and then go into their position. So like, he does a limit cut. If you get 7 or 8, again, so 7 will be a blue. It'll look blue in the color. It's not going to be red. It'll be blue. All odd numbers generally are blue, and then the even numbers are red, if I'm not mistaken. So if you see a red number, it means that you're going to be one of 3 potential numbers. You're going to be 8. You'll be 1. He'll be 8, 2, or you'll be 4, 6, right? So 2, 4, 6. So 4 potential numbers. 4 potential numbers. However, if you're 7 and 8, you stand in the center there, kind of just make sure I'm not the best at limit cut either, but check it out, take a look. It's sort of a game of tag. You want to stay facing away from the boss's LOS while also keeping away from the boss's, sorry, somebody messaging me. You want to stay away from the LOS of the boss, but you also want to keep your LOS away from the group, because it's a cleave, and then once the cleave goes off, you need to make sure that you grab that tether, no matter what or how you do it. You have to pass it along. When your cleave goes off, grab the tether. First cleave goes off, grab the tether from the 7th player. When the second cleave goes off, grab that tether from the 8th player, and then just keep going in that order. You know what I mean? It's not hard to really understand it once you fully understand it. Because, like I said, he marks everybody with the numbers 1 to 8, which cleaves them in that order. So it deals, like I said, physical damage. It's just the tether or like I said, proximity orb tether. You can call it a tether, a proxy tether. This tether, it's going to grant stacks of flame spire, so it's a tether, but it looks like proximity orb. However, it's really just actually giving you stacks of burn, basically, until you just can't have it anymore and you just explode and die, causing everybody to wipe. That's why you have to sort of play tag with these weird tethers. And since this, players with the Flamespire tether cannot take damage from the Flamespire claw. Otherwise, it wipes the raid. So again, as soon as you get a cleave, you grab a tether. Not after, or not before, you know what I mean? Like, in other words, not before, after you get cleaved. After you get a cleave, you grab a tether. Don't grab it before, just grab it after. The only people who should have the tether before is 7 and 8. You get it? I'm just trying to explain it for you guys, Anyway, so remember, after the cleave, grab a tether. If everybody does this, it should be fine. And as far as Party Finder goes, groups generally have pre-signed spots for spreads during the sweep. of immolation to ensure that we don't clip. And then for claw, like again, we can do we could do it north, south, or east and west, but we usually have some system in place. I did it with east and west. But the concept is still the same. Just make sure that you have players that know what the fuck they're doing and know where the odds number go and know where the evens go. Not hard to do. Then when you're done, you should party your tits off because you fucking did it, man. Congratulations. And with that, I now have officially given to you my take on Storm's Crown. Mount Ordeals on Extreme. Everything's been explained as best of my knowledge. Tank busters, all that. And if there's anything I missed out on, I apologize, guys. And I do hope that this video does help, though. I wish you all the best. And thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. And yeah, subscribe if you liked it. If you don't, well, sorry. Well, I'm not really sorry. But I appreciate anybody who likes and subscribes, and I do hope that this helps some people who are struggling on it. And my shout out again goes to many others like me, I guess. Maybe even, you know, they were more successful than me when it came to trying to help people. But I've only set out to strive to do the same. So thank you, Miss Tech, Hector Lecter, Mr. Happy, all you guys. And as always, this has been a We Play Final Fantasy XIV. And until my next broadcast, guys, my video will live on, right? And this group did it. We did it. So nice and clean. Till then, guys.